Good afternoon, Sharkinetics. Welcome again to our Sunday edition of the Three Kings event featuring our pro players with the likes of Jonald Galve, Albert Espinosa, and John Paul Egca. So again, this is a three-man ring game, race to 22, challengers break format. So player number 1 is Jonald Galve. So he'll be matched up against player number 2, Albert Espinosa. And this will be our very first rack of this afternoon. So again, this is Luis Martinez. Joining here with me is Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. Good afternoon to everyone, and good afternoon to you, partner, Aris Almario. And
good afternoon, and very first challenger to be breaking is Jonald Galve. Okay, Jonald Galve alias Balbon, here he comes. He's gonna be breaking for the very first rack here in our Three Kings Challenge. Okay, to all our viewers there, both on YouTube and Facebook, that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
okay, this is gonna be open for Albert Espinosa. Okay, so far so good para dito kay Albert Espinosa. Looking to run out. Okay, so he's perfect on the 4. Wow. So 3 balls away for the very first point of this afternoon. On to his final ball is Albert Espinosa. And there you have it, Sharkinetics. Albert Espinosa drawing first blood for the very first rack of this afternoon. Ayan. So now he'll be matched up against Paul John Egca, player number 3. Okay, thank you po for tuning in, Sir Raji Nueva España. Ayan, nagpapa-shoutout ng Nueva España family, idol from Calamba, Laguna. Ayan, thank you po Sir Raji for tuning in. And kay AJ Manas na nag-comment ng Black Carabao. Ayan, good afternoon sa inyo. AJ Manas. And of course, congratulations once again dito kay Nino Ocampo for winning our Top Guns event this morning. Ayan, siya po nag-champion against Dennis Po and Jaynard Orque. So sa mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan, and mga billiard enthusiasts, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, kindly contact Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. His number is right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. So it is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And of course, this Three Kings event wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. And this coming August Shark Fanatics, we have another special event na hatid po sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions, and that is the Regional All-Stars event featuring the North versus South. Representing the North is Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renmar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Over the South side is Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. This coming August na po yan mga Shark Fanatics. Abangan nyo po. Okay, ito po ang ating score so far. So that was our very first rack of this afternoon. So now we're on to our second rack. And so far si Albert Espinosa pa lang po ang nakaka-score with 1 point. So we'll be seeing Paul John Egca for the first time this afternoon. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Wow, what a break there coming from Paul John Egca. Look at that cluster on your screen, Shark Fanatics. 7 balls ang nagsama-sama doon. Wow. And he called that in. Wow. Very nice shot there coming from Albert Espinosa. Well, this is gonna open up for Paul John Edca. And a 1-3 combination available. Okay, playing safe behind the 7 or the 2. Ayan, nicely done there from Paul John Egca.
Wow. And the counter safety.
So he's calling on the 5 to the top pocket. Tignan natin, using to kick it, looking to kick it using one rail.
Well, still another safety here. Well, a really impressive safety battle coming from Paul Egca and Albert. Easily made from Albert Espinosa. Okay, so Albert Espinosa, I think he's lining up for this 4-10 combination. He's giving it a really good look. And he's calling it. It's the 4 and the 10 for another win on his side. Medyo nilakasan niya yun, no? I think he had to make sure of getting getting the 4, hitting it in the right spot. Okay, surprising miss coming from Paul Egca. It looks like he's still adjusting with the conditions of this table right now. Looks like he's played safe here. Don't you think?
That's right, partner. Ayan, parang he's looking at a 1 to 2 rail kick here on the 4. And 1 rail kick rather.
And Paul Egca calling his extension. Big possibility he makes contact just like that. But, okay, so finally, Albert Espinosa extracts a foul out of Paul Egca. Well, Nuno Antipolo, also known as the Black Carabao, is coming here.
Okay, 2 balls away for securing his second point is Albert Espinosa.
10 balls. 10 balls.
And there you go. Napakaangas ng pagkakatira niya na yun, partner.
Ayun na nga. With conviction pa yung pagtira niya dun sa 10 ball. So now he has second point. So now it's Jonald Galve's turn to turn things around for him and looking to get onto the scoreboard. So his matchup with Albert Espinosa.
Yes, that's right. So again, this is a matchup between professional pool players here in the Philippines. And please do note, not to be taken lightly. If it's the first time you're seeing these guys play here, these are really tough players. Jonald Galve, also known as Balbon. Challenging Albert Espinosa. The format is 10 ball call shots and it's incoming challengers break. It's going to be hard for these players to pile up a number of racks consecutively. So we're live both on Facebook and on YouTube. And this coming July 15 to 17, we're going to be featuring David Alcaide from Spain challenging Dennis Orculio. Okay, it's going to be a race to 63 dubbed as Gis Bola. Okay, so this coming July 15 to 17, mark your calendars. David Alcaide is coming to the Philippines. And congratulations to Dennis Orculio for being inducted in the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Only a few names from the Philippines have been part of this exclusive group of players. Efren Reyes, Francisco Bustamante, Jose Parica, and Filipino-Canadian Alex Pagulayan have been inducted. So it's an honor to finally have Dennis Orculio be part of that group. For all his accomplishments in the world or in the industry of pool, he's now being recognized as one of those players who made a lot of contributions. So congratulations from your Sharks family, Dennis Orculio.
Okay, so far ito pa lang ang ating scores mga Sharkinetics. In a short while we'll be on to our third rack of this afternoon. And so far itong si Albert Espinosa leading the way with two points.
Yes, on your screens right now, the number of racks or wins required to win this is 22. So it's a race to 22. It's a very long match between these three guys. Well, there's a possibility that we could exceed 60 racks. So if it's race to 22, pag nag-decision yan, that's gonna be 64 racks kung sakaling mag-decision. Ayan. So hopefully that answers your question, Mr. Joshua Carlo Pigar. Hey, thank you for tuning in to Sharks. And Ron Harvey Kaisip, good afternoon.
This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, look at this, partner. There's a 2-10 combination available. Unfortunately, itong cue ball is hidden behind the 6.
Well, I think either he takes away that 10 from being in that pocket or do a jump. So here he goes. He's going to be using the 5. He wants to leave his cue ball in a spot where Albert Espinosa doesn't have much of a shot. Just like that. Wow, partner. He played, how do you call that? Triple combination.
That's right.
Playing the 1 into the 10 and the 10 into the 5. Well, unlucky for Albert Espinola.
Good.
Wow.
10 balls. 10 balls.
Grabe, partner. And look at this.
he, well, goosebumps all over. Just like that. Nuno Antipolo.
I think that rack, partner, lasted about a minute. A minute of uh, very great shot coming from Albert Espinola. Grabe, parang speechless ako for a while there. And up until now, hindi ako makapaniwala sa mga nakita ko. And
Yes.
ayun, so now he has 3 points. So up next is Paul John Egca.
Well, that's how it goes. And good afternoon to you, Ulysses Polaco, saying hello from Doha, Qatar. Good afternoon from the Philippines. And Dan Ray Sabado, shout out po. Ayan, so good afternoon to you, Mr. Dan Ray. Okay, rooting for Saging, Paul John Egca, watching from Angeles City. So thank you for tuning in to Sharks, Mr. Dan Ray.
Alright.
And before we get to the next match, that is between Albert and Paul John. So again, we would like to thank our sponsors here. If it weren't for them, all of this wouldn't be possible. All the events, all the professional international pool players coming to the Philippines wouldn't be possible. So Bugsy Promotions for providing us quality billiard, world-class quality events. Okay, giving the chance for both professional and amateur pool players to showcase their skills and talents and further improve themselves in the billiard industry. Also, Ropa Commercial, since the 1960s, has been in the distribution of sports equipment, so specifically pool equipment and accessories. And Phil Q's, conceptualized in 2018, has the purpose of promoting Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So thank you to our sponsors.
Alright, shout out to Mr. Aldred Espinola. Ayan. Good afternoon to you, sir, Aldred.
Yes, Aldred Espinola looks to be a relative of Albert. So thank you for tuning into Sharks.
And sa mga Shark fanatics natin dyan and billiard enthusiasts, if you want to be a member here, kindly contact Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. His number is posted right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. So it is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay, again, Sharks is featuring the Three Kings Challenge with these players, professional pool players from the Philippines. Albert Espinola, who is currently leading with 3 points. Jonald Galve and Paul Egca still looking for their first point. Again, stay tuned. A lot of matches, a lot of games to be played here. It's Sunday, June 26. Time here in the Philippines is 4:20 in the afternoon. Okay, here we go. To break, incoming challenger is Paul Egca.
This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Okay, so that barely avoided scratching towards the side for Paul Egca. That could even been fatal for him in this rack. Oh, looks like he's gonna be pushing out. Oh, I think, partner, he's sold out this one ball for Paul Egca. Wait a minute, he's calling the cross corner bank.
So this is an opening for Albert Espinola. So tignan natin if this could be another run out for him.
Slightly overran position there for the 2. I think he's going to be bringing out his jump cue now. There you go. He's just brought it out. Nuno Antipolo, as we call him here in the Philippines. The Black Carabao. Gonna be jumping.
Good.
Well, he did got lucky there. So that cue ball is partially hidden behind the 6.
Well, he has options. I think he's picking this option, going 2 rails probably, 2 or 3 rails for a kick on the 2.
Good.
So 2 rails, but he's not gonna like where he's gonna be ending up, where he's gonna be coming from. Paul John Egca after this. Looks like Albert Espinola is gonna be playing a nasty safety here. Gonna be playing an intentional foul here, Paul Egca. He's gonna be placing that 3 ball in a very awkward position for Albert Espinola. Avoid him from running out. Okay. So it's a free shot here. 2 to the 10 as a combination. Albert Espinola looking like he's going rail first with this. Okay, wait, he adjusted his cue ball, and now here we have a really good look of this shot. A 2-10 combination.
Tension.
Calling his extension.
Good.
Wow. And Albert Espinola, not to be denied that time. Now with 4 points, quickly. Hey, one of our favorite players here when it comes to the 10-man ring game challenge. And Sharks, the pool of players that we have here, professional players, Albert Espinola is indeed one of them, one of the top players that we have, aside from the ones that we know internationally. So challenger again, it's Jonald Galve. He's going to be breaking in the next rack.
Okay, this coming August Sharkinetics, we do have ourselves a regional All-Stars event, the North versus the South. Representing the North is Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renmar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Over at the South side is Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza.
Yes, and good afternoon, Mr. Niel Roma, Mr. or Miss. So, hope I got that right. Yes, that was a veteran's move. And this coming July 15 to 17, mark your calendars to all our viewers. David Alcaide from Spain is coming to the Philippines to challenge our very own Money Game King, Dennis Orculio, a race to 63 matchup, dubbed as Gis Bola. Okay, it's a 10-ball series here. Again, brought to you by Sharks. Okay, we would like to congratulate Carlo Biado. We hail him as the new King of Kings, winning that 3-day challenge race to 63 between Dennis Orculio, Livan Cortesa, and himself, Carlo Biado, winning it. Again, that was a really close fight between him, Dennis, and Livan Cortesa, but he wasn't to be denied. Carlo Biado played really, really well.
That's right, partner. Despite of the fact that the close were the scores were really close, pero if I'm not mistaken, for that 3-day event, siya ang leading, no, for
For almost all 3 days, he was always up at least 3 points, 8 points on the second day. Then finally on the third day, 3 points lang yung lamang niya kay Livan Cortesa.
That's right. And so big congratulations once again to Carlo Beado. And ito, so far dito sa ating Three Kings event, Sunday edition, Albert Espinola is leading the way with 4 points.
Yes. Here to break is now Jonald Galve, also known as Balbon. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, he almost scratched there. Luckily, the 9 ball came in the way of the cue ball. Now, well, a fairly difficult cut if he's taking this on. This 1 ball. And look, it looks like he's calling this.
Wow. Sayang, that would have been really good if he had good position for the 2. Ito natago behind the 6.
Two, side. Good.
Well, this is gonna sell out once again for Albert Espinola.
Well, finally, an error coming from Albert Espinola, jacking up on that cue ball. But luckily for him, he's leaving a possible bank shot for Jonald Galve. Well, I said possible. Now he's playing a safety. Being a right-handed player, looks like Albert Espinola might elect to play a safety.
Six.
Well, finally, Albert Espinola is going to be stopped by Jonald Galve with his last 4 balls. Okay, there you go. Somebody stopped Albert Espinola, and that is Jonald Galve for his first point.
Okay, up next is Paul John Egca. And looking to get himself on the scoreboard. So far, siya na lang ang scoreless so far. Tignan natin mga Sharkanatics. So he'll be matched up against Jonald Galve. Okay, good afternoon to all Sharkanatics. Please feel free to comment down below dito sa ating live stream. We'd be happy to acknowledge your messages and shout out your names.
This July 23 to 25. Okay, coming from Spain, David Alcaide, best player in Spain, is going to be challenging our very own Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger, dubbed as Tiger versus Matador. Okay, so mark your calendars. This will be a race to 63, 3-day challenge coming this July 23 to 25. And good afternoon to you, Mr. Ronald Gu. Good friend of mine. Thank you for tuning in. And Mr. Ronald Gu, stay tuned. We will be making announcements with regards the schedule, the exact schedule of this matchup between Chinese Taipei player Ko Pinyi, possibly one of the top 2 players there in Chinese Taipei, going up against Dennis Orculio this coming August.
And of course, again, this August Sharkanatics, a brother of Ko Pinyi na si Ko Ping Chung, will be matched up against Jericho Banyares. And only here at Sharks. Okay, nagpapa-shoutout din itong si Mr. Ari Kalaya. Kalaika rather. Ari Kalaika, good afternoon po. And thank you po for tuning in. Okay, so far, ito ang ating mga score. Sharkanatics, Albert Espinola leading the way with 4 points. Jonald Galve with 1 point. And Paul John Egca has yet to score for this afternoon.
Yes, and again, we're live on Facebook and on YouTube. We also view all comments coming from YouTube Live, the live chat, and from Facebook live chat and comments section as well of this live stream. Take note, this is a free stream. All you have to do is just log in on your Facebook or YouTube and click Sharks. Okay, so again, even the professional matches featuring David Alcaide, Ko Pinyi, and Ko Ping Chung are free. So, wala po kayong kailangan gawin kung hindi manood. Here we go, Paul John Egca to break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, that wasn't the hardest break I've ever seen, but effectively he makes 3 balls, partner.
That's right. So he does have a shot on the 3 to the side pocket.
Okay, it's looking like a quick rack coming from Paul Egca. Calling the 6 ball. Calling the 10 ball rather. Using the 6 for a 6-10 combination. Hey, there you go. Paul Egca with his first point as well. And good afternoon, Miss Joanna May Buncad Galve. Thank you for tuning in and supporting your very player, Jonald Galve. Shouting out sa makulit at cute na si Baby Balbona ni Jonald Galve. Yes, it's always nice to see that family, relatives, and friends are rooting for one of their players here playing right now.
Okay, up next is Albert Espinola. And ang ating current leading scorer with 4 points. And speaking of support partner, itong family ni Albert Espinola is very supportive of him as well. Yan, even on his live matches, no, talagang sumasama itong kanyang anak and ang kanyang wife. So ayan, he'll be going up next against Paul John Egca.
Yes, also known as Nuno Antipolo, the gentle giant.
And sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan and mga billiard enthusiasts, if you want to be a member here, kindly contact Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. His number is posted right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. And sa mga female models dyan na naghahanap ng regular job, this one is for you. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models. So if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, kindly send your set cards at Hard Time's Facebook page. For more info, contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. And this coming August Sharkanatics, ito ang ating Regional All-Stars event, the North versus the South. Representing the North is Carlo Beado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renmar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Over to the South side is Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza.
Yes, coming soon this August, so stay tuned. Zach's dates or schedules will be announced in the future. All of this brought to you by Sharks. And there you go. Everybody happy right now with the score. But it's still Albert Espinola who's the incoming challenger. He's going to be breaking, looking to produce a break and run out. Nuno Antipolo. So sa lahat ng mga Albert Espinola fans dyan, paramdam naman kayo dito sa Facebook or sa YouTube Live. Okay? Tsaka para naman sa mga supporters, fans, relatives ni Paul John Egca and ni Jonald Galve, tuloy-tuloy lang, no? Keep it coming, the comment section. We're very glad to acknowledge your comments and posts there.
This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Okay, parang dry break yun, partner. Pero not leaving anything para dito kay Paul John Egca.
Push. Option. One ball. Good.
Look at this, partner. Looks like you can see it. Albert Espinosa is hooking Paul Egca behind the two.
One ball. Good.
Nothing there for Paul John Egca. So back at the table is Albert Espinola.
Four.
So he's calling in the 4 ball to that side pocket.
Good.
Would you say that was a good shot?
Wow. Wait till this next shot, partner. The 110 combination. This afternoon. Grabe. This guy is on a roll, partner.
Impressive. After playing carom shot on the 4, he really knew how much strength or power he had to put into that cue in order for him to get at least another shot. That would be the combination 2 and 10. Wow.
Well, up next is Jonald Galve, aka Balbon. Ayan, meron na po siyang 1 point currently at the second spot behind Albert Espinola na meron ng 5 points.
Yes, Jonald Galve up next. But anyway, tonight, after this 3-man ring game, 3 Kings, we're going to be featuring a 10-man ring game format. That is after this 3 Kings, featuring a number of amateur pool players. Player number 1, George Ong, Jun Sanke, Ryan Serrano, Richard Leong, J. Francis Cruz, Patrick Santamaria, Jeffrey Peñaranda, Dennis Po, Raji Patalinhog, and top-seeded player is Nino Ocampo. Apparently, it's Dennis and Nino Ocampo were playing earlier in the Top Guns Challenge. Started at 10 a.m. Winner eventually was Nino Ocampo and is also the top-seeded player for tonight. So stay tuned, guys. A lot of matches coming up here at Sharks.
Okay, this coming August, itong ating special event na hatid po sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks. All the way from Taiwan is Kopin Yi will be match up against Dennis Arculio of the Philippines. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanetics. Only here at Sharks. Okay, nagpapa-shoutout itong si Pau Pau, Sky Kid. Ayan, good afternoon po sa inyo, Sir Pau Pau. And ito po ang ating scores. Albert Espinola leading the way with 5 points. Jonald Galve with 1 point. And Paul John Egca with 1 point as well. So in a few moments, we'll be seeing Jonald Galve to break, seeking his second point.
Okay, so good afternoon to my good friend here, Pau Pau Sky Kid. So thank you. Thank you for tuning in to Sharks and hope you enjoy the matches here featuring professional pool players Albert Espinola, Jonald Galve, and Paul John Egca. Right now, Albert Espinola is getting most of the roles here. And good friend of mine as well, Alan Panganiban. Shouting out sa players niya na si Jelyn Vargas. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Alan. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Hey, so a dry break coming from Jonald Galve. Let us see if he plays a combination here or maybe a safety. Partner, it looks like it's hard to make that combination. Okay, so Albert Espinola apparently left that open. So now, Jonald Galve looks to be... Wait a minute. Okay. Looks to be running out from this point on. Wow. Unexpected from Jonald Galve. Very seldom we see these guys miss balls. Ooh, so rattling that 4-ball in, Albert Espinola.
Okay, ito. 4 balls away for getting his 6 point. Okay, so far so good para dito kay Albert Espinola. Wow.
Ten ball.
Making quick work out of that rack, Albert Espinola. So kind of lucky, fortunate there. Jonald Galve missing on that 4-ball. Now with 6 points. Wow, what a lead.
That's right, partner. Some scary hours para dito kay Jonald Galve and Paul John Egca. Grabe. 6 wins already. Slowly chipping away dito kay Jonald Galve and Paul John Egca. Napakahirap, partner, habulin pag napakalayo ng kalaban mo, considering na this is a challengers break format.
Well, that's right. Incoming challengers break. That's our format here. Unlike the 9-ball showdown featuring amateur pool players, we have the winners break format where you can string up or pile up a number of consecutive racks on your favor. And good afternoon, Mr. Benji Obra, Bandar Lipe, watching from Pangasinan. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Benji.
Okay, up next is Paul John Egca, ang ating player on the 3rd spot with 1 point. So ito is looking to break, seeking his 2nd point.
Yes, and thank you for the kind compliments, Miss Pau Pau. And
This coming August, itong ating special event natin po sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. Koping Chung of Taiwan will be match up against Jericho Banyares of the Philippines. Ayan, only here at Sharks.
And also coming this August, elder brother of Koping Chung is Koping Yi from Chinese Taipei, challenging Dennis Orculio of the Philippines. Stay tuned. Both matches of Koping Yi and Koping Chung will be announced in the future. So stay tuned to all Shark Fanatics, all viewers out there. We're going to be having 2 of the best players in the world coming to the Philippines.
Wow. Very exciting event for you, Shark Fanatics.
Oh.
Okay, back to our comment section here. Nagpapa-shoutout itong si Panganibans Rubios Illinois. Ayan, shoutout sa mga anak ko na nanonood ngayon, Jake and Amir. Ayan, shoutout.
Mm.
Shoutout kay Drake and Amir. Aba,
Oh.
siguro name after the famous rapper to, na si Drake.
That's right. And another follower of ours and good friend of mine as well, Christine Alameda de Mateo. Good afternoon to you. Ayan, thank you for tuning into Sharks, Miss Christine. Okay, again, you're watching The Three Kings, brought to you by Sharks, featuring Albert Espinosa with 6 points already. Jonald Galve and Paul Egca still at their first point. And good afternoon, Mr. Ringo Samaniego, shouting out, watching from Novaliches and rooting for Jonald Galve. Again, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Okay, here we go. This is Paul Egca to break. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Okay, nothing down on the break. This could be a push coming from Albert Espinosa.
Push, push, push.
He pushing out for a jump here. Paul Egca has to make up his mind whether he takes this on or not. And there we go.
One ball. Corner.
Nuno Antipolo is electing to jump here.
Good.
Well, finally, another slip there coming from Albert Espinosa.
Well, still some work to do here, partner. I don't think the three passed by any of those pockets. Ayan, parang he's looking at that 3-9-10 combination. Ang iyong favorite shot.
Yun na nga, no? Is that what he's calling?
10 ball. 10 ball.
10 ball. Tayo naman dito sa Sharks, mahilig sa tatluhan eh, no? So, 3-9-10 as a combination for Paul Egca. It's come down to this. Kailangan na. Oh, so he was calling a carom shot. Didn't see that coming.
Seven, side. Foul.
And finally, Albert Espinosa, a slip up there, giving chance here to Paul John Egca.
Okay, slightly overran position for the 6. Okay, nice shot there on the 6.
Corner, 7.
Okay, this will do. So 3 balls away for Poljan Egca to secure his second point of this afternoon.
Ten.
There you go. That's Paul John Egca. Now with his second point. And incoming challenger, that is Jonald Galve. So Jonald Galve alias Balbon coming to the table now to break. In a few moments, we'll be seeing him. And after this top 3 Kings challenge, again we'll be having the 10-man ring game format featuring amateur players such as George Ong, Jun Sanke, Ryan Serrano, Richard Leong, J. Francis Cruz, Patrick Santamaria, Jeffrey Peñaranda, Dennis Po, Raji Patalinghug, and Nino Ocampo as top-seeded player for tonight. So stay tuned. A lot of matches, a lot of games to be played here. Again, this 10-man ring game format is a race to 9, challenge the winner, and winner's break. It's a 9-ball game, 9-ball on the spot.
Okay, a big congratulations once again dito kay Nino Ocampo aka Matinik. At ayan, siya po ang nag-champion kanina sa ating Top Guns event featuring our amateur players with the likes of Dennis Po, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque. Ayan, once again, congratulations to Nino Ocampo.
And again, all of these games, all of these matches, as well as the international foreign players coming here to the Philippines to play our professional players, wouldn't be possible if it weren't for the generosity of our sponsors. So thank you. Bugsy Promotions has been providing world-class quality pool events, giving opportunities to both amateur and professional pool players to showcase their talents, hone their skills, improve their talents in the game of pool. And Ropa Commercial, for the longest time, has been distributing sports goods, specifically pool equipment and accessories. And Phil Cues, conceptualized back in 2018 for the purpose of promoting Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of established cue makers in the international community. So again, a big thanks to these sponsors of ours here at Sharks. Again, you're watching right now the 3 Kings. It is Sunday, June 26. It's a race to 22. Albert Espinosa leading the way with 6 points, followed by Paul Egca with 2 and Jonald Galve with 1. Again, you're being accompanied right now in the announcer's booth by Aris Almario and Luis Martinez. So here we go. It's Jonald Galve.
This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
One corner. Good.
Wow. That wasn't an easy shot. Close to the rail. Parang pan-drills yung tira na yun.
Kaya nga eh.
Seven.
So another miss there on the 7.
Good thing for Jonald Galve, he saw enough of the 7 to play a safety.
Seven. Extension.
Okay, calling his extension, Paul John Egca. I think he wants that to be made towards that corner pocket close to the 8. Really close. Not close enough.
Okay, 3 balls away for Jonald Galve to secure his second point of this afternoon.
Ten.
And there you have it, Shark Kinetics. Jonald Galve getting his second point. So he'll be going up against Albert Espinosa up next, who happens to be our leading scorer with 6 points.
Okay, Nuno Antipolo, as they know him, that's his moniker in pool. Albert Espinosa coming in to challenge Jonald Galve in the next rack. And coming this August as well, we're going to be having a battle between the regional all-stars of the Philippines. It's Team North versus Team South. Team North represented by Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga. Both from Bulacan is Rodrigo Jeronimo and Jeffrey De Luna. And from Ilocos Sur, Renemar David. Team South being represented by Dennis Orculio and Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao. From Bacolod City is Johan Chua. and Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Livan Cortesa from Davao City. So stay tuned for the exact schedule of these matches this coming August. All of this brought to you by Sharks. And congratulations to my good friend Ryan M. Serrano. Congratulations for winning last night's Top Gun Challenge. Well, it was about time. Talagang para sa'yo yon.
And of course, he won it dominantly over kay Mark Velasquez and Rafael Noble.
Ayan na nga, looking really great there. Si Bato, Ryan Serrano, Top Guns champion, Saturday, 6 p.m. Saturdays, June 25, 6 p.m. So, congrats, brother.
Yan, screenshot mo na to. Ryan Serrano, congratulations once again. And of course, we would like to congratulate as well itong si Dominic Consulta, Nick the Quick, for winning the Top Guns Morning Edition.
Again, you're watching The Three Kings featuring Albert Espinosa, Paul Egca, and Jonald Galve. Today is a Sunday, June 26. It's a race to 22. So a lot of games to be played here. Who knows? We might be going down the wire with a 21-21-21 scoreline. That is Luis Martinez's wish. So anyway, keeping you company here is Aris Almario along with my good friend here, Luis. So hope you enjoy. Sit back, watch, and relax while watching Sharks.
Here we go. Albert Espinola to break, seeking his 7-point. That break is brought to you by Rappa Commercial.
Jonald Galve making quick work out of this rack. After a dry break from Albert Espinola. How quick things could change. I think he's fairly straight here, partner.
That's right. Tignan natin.
Well, using a lot of inside spins, going 2, possibly 3 rails. Oh. But I wouldn't bet against Jonald Galve not to make this 10. There you go. That's the way to go. Jonald Galve with 3 points. A really convincing win there in that layout.
And look at that, partner, oh. Parang in a roll na rin siya. That is like 3 straight racks for him.
Yes, and good afternoon to my good friend, Mr. Krizhan Muramatsu. And so, thank you for tuning in here, and thank you for shouting me out with lots of love. And incoming challenger is Paul John Egca. Ayan, Paul John Egca, also known as Saging. And invitation to all viewers out there, Sharkanetics in the Philippines. You might want to become a member here and play in the amateur events that we host only here at Sharks. But first, you'll have to undergo a screening process and qualify that is usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar on Sundays. So earlier today, 3 p.m., Mr. Alex Parker was at Hard Times Sports Bar doing the screenings. You may contact Alex Parker via his cell phone number posted on your screen. So his name is just below your screens with his cell phone number posted there. Again, Hard Times is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay, sa mga female models na naghahanap ng regular job, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for you. So if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, kindly send your set cards at Hard Time Facebook page. For more info, kindly contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Or you can head down dito sa ating Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay, and this coming July 23 to 25, mark your calendars, our very own Carlo Biado, also the current US Open champion, winning it back in 2021 September, is going up against the pride of Spain, David Alcaide, dubbed as Tiger versus Matador. It's going to be a 3-day challenge, race to 63. And sa pangalan na hindi ko maintindihan dito, sorry, but shout out to you, Mr. Possibly Chinese characters, with a big smile there. Okay. I'm not sure kung si ano to. I think this is Richard Leong. I'm not sure. Kasi ganyan din ang pangalan ni Richard Leong.
Okay, ito. Still leading the way is Albert Espinosa with 6 points, Jonald Galve with 3 points, and Paul John Egca with 2 points.
Here we go. It's gonna be Paul Egca to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, in the last moment, the two bumped the 4 in. Unfortunately, doesn't have a good look at this one. So Paul Egca now has to make a decision of whether to push out or jump or kick.
Push. Option. Reset. One corner.
Okay, a safety there coming from Paul John Egca. Ito parang kita to. Ayan na nga. Well, believe this is gonna sell out.
Paul Egca quickly back at this table. Well, he's pointing at the spot where he wants his cue ball to land.
One.
That was too thick. Pero ito, not exactly sure based on our camera angle if kita nyo tong uno.
Looked like he was trying to throw that one ball in.
Another miss there for Paul John Egca. Grabe partner. Some struggles here for sagging.
Looking really great here for Jonald Galve. Fairly straight in here. Might opt to draw his cue ball. And really good position in the 6. He's still manageable here for Jonald. Opted to play the 7 thinly. Only thing here is he's going to be using the bridge. Quite a compromise, but it should be makeable for him. He's perfect in this 8. Okay, stunning his cue ball a bit for less of an angle he desires in this 9.
10.
And this fairly straight in 10 for Jonald Galve for his 4th point. There you go. That is Balbon Jonald Galve for you. And good afternoon, Mr. Elvin Ronquillo. Elvin Ronquillo, thank you for tuning in. Only here at Sharks. And incoming challenger again is Nuno Antipolo Albert Espinola. So again, it's a ring game format. Challenge the winner. But our breaker will be Albert Espinola. It's not a winner's break format. It's incoming challengers break format for this professional pool players. Guys, you are watching professional pool players here, the likes of Albert Espinola, Jonald Galve, and Paul Egca. And at the right side of your screens are the scores of each player. So a 2-point gap between each player, headed by Albert Espinola. And again, we would like to congratulate Dennis Orculio for being inducted in the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Only a few names from the Filipinos are included in this exclusive group of players. The likes of Efren Bata Reyes, Francisco Django Bustamante, Jose Amang Parica, and Filipino-Canadian Alex Pagulayan. Ilan-ilan lang, no? So, for his accomplishments, efforts in the sport of pool, especially in America, he is now a Hall of Famer. So, it's an honor, especially for us Filipinos, to have another one of ours being part of this group. A big congratulations from your Sharks family, Dennis Orculio. And good evening to you, Mr. Edwin Pancho, watching from Davao with love. Predator boy to, si Edwin Pancho. Basing from your profile, it looks as if you really like using those cues. So good afternoon to you, Mr. Edwin Pancho. You are watching right now the Three Kings, brought to you by Sharks. It's Sunday here in the Philippines. Time is 5:30 in the afternoon, June 26, 2022. And the scoreline again at the right side of your screens. Albert Espinosa, Jonald Galve, Paul Egca has 6, 4, and 2 respectively. Ayan, sa mga nanonood na mga YouTubers and Facebook, sa Facebook Live, you may post your greetings. We would acknowledge you dun sa comment section namin. We'll be glad. Okay, we're happy na nandiyan kayo, nanonood kayo. So, happy viewing. Again, keeping you company is Aris Almario along with Luis Martinez. Yan. So, in a few moments, again, it's gonna be Albert Espinosa breaking, incoming challenger.
Break.
Okay, this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Here we go, Nuno Antipolo. And look at that. A really hard break there, and the 10 ball didn't even move a bit. Making a ball off the break, but apparently no shot on this one. So one ball is being blocked by the 5 and the 7. So it looks like Albert Espinosa is going to be electing to push out.
Option.
Playing a safety, Jonald Galve wants to be behind those number of balls, but you can't tell if Albert is seeing a bit of this one.
Good.
Behind the 2 and the 6. Wow, nicely done there. What a nice shot from Albert Espinosa. Ito, reaching for his jump cue is Jonald Galve.
Good.
Well, this is gonna sell out. Or not. At ayan, a nice kiss on the 7. Successfully hiding it behind the 5. Well, he would have wanted to hide behind that 7.
One ball.
taking on the 1. Jonald Galve still not gonna sell out here. That was a really good shot there, considering he had to use the bridge. Albert. Now Jonald is facing himself with the possible real first, trying to make the 1. Ang tumalon at nag-slide lang yung pamato. I mean, the swerve didn't take effect soon enough before it ran into the 1. So now, another chance here for the gentle giant Nuno Antipolo, Albert Espinola. Okay, so surprisingly, Albert Espinola missing on that too. Well, he had to play position for a 3 ball, so he had to shoot that a lot of pace, thereby letting him miss thick. So now Jonald, not exactly an offensive option here, wants to get behind the 5. Looks like, partner, he does.
That's right. So we'll be seeing again itong mga safety battles itong si Jonald Galve and Albert Espinola. This time around is looking to jump above that 5 ball.
Good.
That was really close. And I think still this safety battle will continue to go on for at least a number of shots, for several number of turns.
Well, partner, this chess match continues para sa dalawang to. Still no open shot for Albert Espinola. Now he's calling it at the bottom right pocket of your screens.
Well, finally somebody had to sell out. Albert Espinola now giving this chance to Jonald Galve for a run out. Well, shooting with a lot of pace towards that side wasn't easy. So I'd say Jonald Galve is going to be running out.
Oh, a miss. Wow, that was unexpected from Jonald Galve.
Yes, what
Medyo
an
nailang siguro siya dun sa G's, no, partner?
and that is true, but still, we expected him. So a bit of an upset there coming from Jonald Galve. He's giving a chance here for Albert Espinosa to further increase his lead. Okay, there you go. Albert Espinosa now with 7 points. And good afternoon to Mr. Baset Mokaybat, the Kingpin. Thank you for sending us 75 stars. One of my favorite players here, Baset Mokaybat, just checked in and Facebook Live. So hope to see you soon again, Mr. Mokaybat. Hope you win your next matches.
Okay, up next is Paul John Egca, player number 3, currently at the third spot with 2 points. So ito, a chance for him to get on to his third point of this afternoon. Or itong si Albert Espinosa ba can further extend his lead. We shall see, Sharkanatics. And of course, congratulations again dito kay Carlo Biado for winning our 3-day event, the Three Kings, winning against Dennis Orculio and Livan Corteza. So once again, congratulations to Carlo Biado.
And earlier today, we had the Top Guns Challenge featuring Dennis Po, Nino Ocampo, and Jaynard Orque, and the eventual champion was Nino Matinik Ocampo, winning this Top Guns Challenge Sunday, June 26. So congratulations, good friend of ours, Nino Ocampo. And tonight, after this Three Kings Challenge, again guys, we're going to be having a 10-man ring game format challenge the winner, featuring amateur pool players the likes of George Ong, Jun Sanke, Ryan Serrano, Richard Leong, J. Francis Cruz, Patrick Santamaria, Jeffrey Peñaranda, Dennis Po, Raji Patalinhug, and Nino Ocampo as the top-seeded player.
Alright, ayan. Later na po yan mga Sharkanatics.
Yes, and good afternoon to you, Mr. Jojo Faulme, watching from Miagaw, Iloilo. And wishing luck for his player here, Jonald Galve Balbon. So thank you for tuning in to Sharks, guys. Sa lahat po na nanonood, no? Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik ng Sharks. It's gonna be better if you share this live stream of ours. We're live both on YouTube and Facebook para malaman ng lahat na may nagaganap ngayong laban dito sa Sharks featuring the Three Kings. It's Sunday, June 26. It's a race to 22 with these three players. Albert Espinosa, who just won the last rack, has now 7 points, leading the way. Jonald Galve and Paul Egca with 4 points and 2 points respectively. So here we go. Challenger Paul Egca to break.
So this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Nothing down. So that's a dry break coming from Paul John Egca to a chance here for Albert Espinola. This is a fairly open layout for him. Wow, what a shot there. Okay, so far so good para dito kay Albert Espinola. Ito, stopple na lang ginagawa niya. Well, this time around, he has to roll forward. Ito, 4 balls away for securing his 8 point is Albert Espinola. Okay, he didn't want to be that close to that rail, pero he's still good here. So perfect on the 9. And just like that, Albert Espinola getting his 8 point. So that was a very convincing win for him. A complete run out para kay Albert Espinola. And of course, that was from a dry break coming from Paul John Egca. So up next is Jonald Galve, known as Balbon. Ayan po, siya po ang susunod to match up against Albert Espinola.
Yes, incoming challenger, it's Jonald Galve. Okay. So, bilis no, Albert Espinola. All of a sudden, with 2 straight wins.
That's right, partner. I think that rack lasted about less than 2 minutes. Parang saglit na saglit lang sa kanya.
Totoo. So, very likable player here is Albert Espinola. But Jonald Galve and Paul Egca as well. Good afternoon, Mr. Junril Briones. Thank you for tuning into Sharks. O, totoo nga, magaling. Diba? So, with lots of love here coming from Junril Briones. Again, good afternoon.
Sana all. Ayan. Thank you, Sir Junril Briones again.
Sana all talaga.
Okay, later this evening, after nitong ating 3-man ring game, we have another event, ang ating 10-man ring game featuring our amateur players with the likes of George Ong, Jun Sangke, Ryan Serrano, Richard Leong, J. Francis Cruz, Patrick Santamaria, Jeffrey Peñaranda, Dennis Po, Raji Patalinghog, and Nino Ocampo. Abangan niyo po yan later this evening, Sharkinetics.
And again, congratulations to Dennis Orculio for finally being inducted to the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Only a few names from the Filipinos have been included in this exclusive group. That includes Efren Reyes, Francisco Bustamante, Jose Amang Parica, and Filipino-Canadian Alex Pagulayan. And now it is Dennis Orculio's time to be part of this group. So congratulations for all your efforts and contributions to the sport of pool in America. From the Sharks family, again, congratulations.
And of course, shout out dito kay Christian Bahakan Santos watching from Tarlac. Ayan, good evening. Actually, good afternoon pala, Sir Christian Santos. Thank you po for tuning in. And of course, sa mga ating Sharkanatics dyan, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. Okay, Jonald Galve to break, seeking his 5th point. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Okay, 2 ball down on the break. Pero wala siyang tira dito sa uno. Well, was able to hide it behind the tree, pero look at this. I believe there's a 110 carom available.
10 ball.
Tayo na, kanyang kinukol na itong 10 ball to that bottom right pocket.
Extension.
Okay, let's see itong 110 carom.
Good.
Okay, good effort there. But of course, he's rewarded with a safety behind the 7.
Good. One ball.
Yeah, I think he was trying to go for that shot there. Apparently he missed. So now Jonald Galve is getting a chance here.
Well, this will work for him. Still has a shot on this 4. He can go back and forth and get good possession for the 5 for the side pocket.
Eight. Corner.
Okay, Jonald Galve making quick work out of that layout from that miss coming from Albert Espinola.
10.
Okay, there you go. That is Jonald Galve now with 5 points. So that's 3 points behind Albert and 3 points ahead of Paul Egca. Okay, there you go. Paul Egca is the incoming challenger looking to get some points on his side of the ledger as well. One step at a time. Paul John Egca, one of the most intense players here I've seen at Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. And anyway, Mr. Edwin Pancho, pag sumali may screening ba? Ayan, magkano pag sumali? So, for that, Mr. Edwin Pancho, we have a poster for you about how to become a member. Ayan, sa mga gusto maging member dito sa Sharks, there's a screening process that is usually held at Hard Times Sports Bar every Sunday 3 p.m. Ang hahanapin nyo lang is si Alex Parker. Alex Parker, his cell phone number is posted just on the screen below. So pwede nyo i-screenshot to so you may copy his number. And remember, Hard Times Sports Bar, address at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So for more details, just text Mr. Alex Parker. Text or call him para masagot po niya yung mga katanungan nyo. Ayan. So hope that answers your question, Mr. Edwin. And also, Hard Times Sports Bar is in search for female models. So baka may kilala kayo or kayo mismo gusto maging model, you may work at Hard Times Sports Bar. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page and look for Miss Love Villanueva.
Okay, over sa ating comment section. Nag-comment itong si Antonius Marcos, pa-shout out, watching from Antipolo City. Ayan. Okay, I believe this is a fan of Albert Espinola, no, knowing na from Antipolo. Itong
That's
si
right.
Albert. Okay, shout out again to you, Sir Antonius Marcos.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Antonius Marcos. And good afternoon from YouTube Live. We have Daniel Mateo watching from Saudi Arabia. So thanks for tuning in to Sharks. Again, you're watching the Three Kings Challenge featuring Albert Espinola, Jonald Galve, and Paul Egca. Yes, it's a Sunday here in the Philippines, June 26. Time here is about 6 p.m. It's a race to 22 featuring these 3 pool players, professional pool players, one of the top players here in the Philippines. So hope you enjoy. Happy viewing.
Okay, here we go. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Open.
Okay, he came up short by just a bit, pero this is still manageable for Paul John Egca. Okay, so far so good. Pero ito, a bit of a tester here on the 7. Okay, I believe he's looking to bump into this 8.
Oh, that's too bad for Paul Egca. Caught it too thin that time.
And not enough power as well, no? Siguro onting lakas pa, baka pumasok pa yung 8.
Wait a minute.
Well, speaking of power, I came up short dito kay Jonald Galve.
10.
A smile there. Kind of a nervous smile for Jonald Galve. Still makeable. Should have been easier for him. No problem for Jonald Galve. And good afternoon, Mr. Florencio Ladao. Rooting for Paul Egca. So keep up your wishes of good luck for Paul Egca because he's trailing Albert Espinosa and Jonald Galve by a number of points here. The right side of your screens, the scoreline is 8, 6, and 2 in favor of Albert, Jonald, and trailing is Paul Egca respectively. So incoming challenger is Albert Espinosa. He's going to be breaking. And this coming August 2022, stay tuned. We will be announcing the exact schedule of this matchup between the regional all-stars of the Philippines. It's Team North versus Team South. Team North represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renemar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. And Team South, on the other hand, is represented by Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Cortesa. Ayan.
Of course, itong events natin wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Ayan, salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. Okay, ito po ang ating score so far. Albert Espinosa still leading the way with 8 points. Jonald Galve with 6 points and Paul John Egca with 2 points. So a bit of unfortunate there from Paul John Egca. That would have been a run out for him. Unfortunately, nagkulang yung power for that 8 ball to go in. And of course, that was an early Christmas gift for Jonald Galve. So ito, kanina itong si Albert Espinosa Shark Kinetics was into a 4 winning streak on our first 4 racks. So kanina medyo malayo ng kanyang score, pero out of nowhere itong si Jonald Galve is now just 2 points away to tie things up with Albert Espinosa.
Yes, a number of good rolls, bad rolls for each of these players may change the landscape of this scoreline. So, konting swerte, konting malas lang. Makikita natin, magbabago yan. Matutunghayan natin yan sa mga susunod na mga laro nila dito, laban nila dito sa Sharks. Again, this is the Three Kings. It's Sunday. It's a race to 22. So, stay tuned, guys, for the upcoming matches between these guys playing here. Only at Sharks. Hey, Espinosa to break, and this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
So nothing down there on the break for Albert Espinola.
Push.
So he's looking to push.
Option.
Ayan, at binalik na po ni Albert Espinola. Back to Jonald Galve. So a lot of traffic here as well.
Good.
Oh,
Scratch.
he unexpectedly, Jonald Galve didn't expect to scratch there after making that two. That was a really good shot there. Still a long ways out. Albert Espinola has to play really good position for this 3-ball. Nothing easy. He wants to be at least at the center of this table. Let's see if he can get there. Would you say this is perfect? Wow.
Grabe partner, that is precision at best. Ito para kay
Oh.
Albert Espinola. Kung saan niya tinuro yung tako niya, doon talaga pumunta eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Grabe.
Precision at its finest. Oh my. So how not to enjoy this if Albert Espinola is putting up a show as well?
Well, this would be another run out for Albert Espinola. I hope it wasn't my fault, partner.
Well, anyhow, he needed to really punch in that 5-ball for position on the 6. Okay, so bit too bad there for Albert Espinola, who was looking to run out. Should be better here for Jonald Galve, alias Balbon.
Okay, 2 balls away for getting his 7-point.
Wow, what a shot. Making it look like nothing. This 10-ball for Jonald Galve's 7th point is now 1 rack behind. Gonna be 1 rack behind against Albert Espinola. And there you go, Jonald Galve with 7. Again, thank you for the stars being sent by Miss Pau Pau. And thanks for complimenting our efforts here doing the commentary. But it's 6 p.m. and that's it for me. Aris Almario is going to be saying good afternoon, good evening. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. But incoming, going to be turning over this microphone to one of our commentators as well. Magic Mike, Michael Canlas. So to all Shark Fanatics out there, maraming salamat.
Okay, up next is Paul-Jan Egca, currently at the third spot with 2 points. So looking to stop itong si Paul-Jan Egca na ilang racks na ipapanalo. So now itong si Jonald Galve is just 1 point away to tie things up with Albert Espinosa. Okay, itong ating 10 bola. This coming July 15 to 17 na po yan mga Shark Kinetics. Again, this is a 3-day event, Race to 63 between Dennis Orcolio and David Alcaide of Spain. Ayan, that is brought to you by Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. Okay, shoutout dito kay Sir Mots Lazrab. Shoutout from Novaliches. And nagsasabing happy birthday sa tour. Thank you. Ayan. Good evening sa inyo, Sir Mots. And this coming July 23 to 25, we have another event na hatid po sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks. And that is Tiger versus Matador. Our very own Carlo Biado will be going up against David Alcaide of Spain. Ayan, Shark Kinetics. Another 3-day event, Race to 63 between these two world champions. Okay, ito po ang ating scores. Albert Espinosa still leading the way with 8 points. Jonald Galve with 7 points. And Paul-Jan Egca with 2 points.
Good evening, Shark Kinetics. Magic Mike Canlas here. How is everybody doing? Are you guys enjoying the show?
Break.
Here's Paul-Jan Egca to break.
That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Minute. Push. Reset.
Okay, gave the push back.
Michael.
And Egca taking this on.
Good.
Overran that shot.
Four. Side.
It's called a 4 to the side.
Good.
Oh, there you go. He's lost the 3 ball here.
Well, some problem here for Paul-Jan Egca.
Tension.
I don't think that 3 passed by the 5 ball. So he opted to play safe. So hiding behind the 6. Nicely done there.
Good. Side.
Looking.
Ten. Corner. Good.
There you go. Paul-John Egca with that nice run, and now Albert Espinola will be back to challenge him. Congratulations to Dennis Arculio for getting into the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. There you go. Congratulations from Sharks. Coming this August, we have a special feature match between Copenhagen and Dennis Arculio. More details will be coming real soon, so stay tuned for that. This is brought to you by Sharks.
Okay, sa ating mga Shark Fanatics dyan, feel free to comment down below. We'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages.
Right now, you're watching the Three Kings featuring Jonald Galve, Albert Espinola, and Paul-John Egca. And on our leaderboards, it's Albert Espinola leading with 8 points, Jonald Galve with 7, and Paul-John Egca with 3. So coming up, we'll have Albert Espinola to break.
And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
One corner.
Wow, that was a nice shot there.
Two corner.
Okay, hit that too thick. So at the table is Albert Espinola.
Couldn't believe what just happened. Now he's giving the shot to Albert.
Well, that was a good kiss on the 8. Slightly overran position, pero I believe he's still okay here.
Four side.
Wow. What a shot there from Albert Espinola. Well, this is a run out for Albert Espinola.
Nice angle here.
Red corner.
And for win number 9. There you go. Albert Espinola takes the rack. It's a beautiful run there. That shot on the 4 ball on the side was for me, that was a key to winning that rack. Coming up next will be Jonald Galve.
Okay, this coming August Shark Kinetics, we have another event. Natin po sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. All the way from Taiwan is Koping Chung will be matched up against Jericho Banyares of the Philippines. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkinetics.
Shout out to Alfred Madriaga Espinola, rooting for his papa. Go, papa.
Okay, shoutout dito kay Sir Mots Lazrab na nag-comment. Shoutout from Navaliches Idol. Happy birthday sa tour. Thank you. Ayan.
And on our scoreboards, it's Albert Espinola leading with 9 points, Jonald Galve with 7, and Paul-John Egca with 3. Still anybody's game. Still a long way to go. So keep on rooting for your favorite player.
Okay. Okay, in a few moments we'll be seeing Jonald Galve to break. Okay, so far still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 9 points, Jonald Galve with 7 points, and Paul-John Egca with 3 points. Alright, shoutout dito kay Junril Briones. Shoutout from Gilingan, Negros Occidental. Ayan. Magandang gabi po sa inyo, Sir Junril, and thank you for tuning in. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
That was the 2 ball, and there's an open shot on the 1. Thin cut here. Didn't hit the 6. He was counting on that. But this will do.
10 corner.
Beautiful run by Albert. There you go. Albert Espinola gets to double digits. First to reach 10 points.
Alright, so we're almost halfway there, no? Again, Sharkinetics is a 3-man ring game race to 22. And so far, still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 10 points. Up next is Paul John Egca, looking to get his 4th point of the night. So now, he'll be breaking up next against Albert Espinola.
Vince, Allison, Espinola also rooting for their papa.
Again, congratulations kay Carlo Beado for winning our Three Kings 3-day event, Race to 63. Ayan, defining all the odds against Dennis Orcullo and Levan Corteza. Once again, congratulations to the Black Tiger, Carlo Beado. And of course, hindi magpapahuli itong si Ryan Serrano aka Bato for winning our Top Guns event last night against Mark Velasquez and Rafael Noble. Okay, ito ang nag-champion early this morning. Nino Ocampo, ang matinik. Ayan, winning our Top Guns event this morning over Dennis Po and Jaynard Orque. Ito po ang ating scores mga Sharkinetics. Still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 10 points. Jonald Galve with 7 points and Boljan Egca with 3 points. Okay, sa ating mga Sharkinetics dyan, good evening to everyone. And please do like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page.
Break.
And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Three ball side. Corner.
Albert Espinola is really on a roll here.
Then ball corner.
There you go. Albert Espinola is halfway there. Taking advantage of that, and shout out to Vince Allison Espinola from Aldred Espinola.
Okay, up next is Jonald Galve, currently at the second spot with 7 points. Looking to stop itong si Albert Espinola na meron ng 11 points. At ayan, Shark Kinetics. Again, this is a 3-man ring game. Race to 22. Challengers break format. Alright, if you want to be a member, always remember, contact Alex Parker, our commissioner. Ayan po ang easy steps para makasali. Tawagan nyo lang po itong number ni Mr. Alex Parker to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, sa mga female models na naghahanap ng regular job, this is a chance for you to apply dito sa Hard Time Sports Bar. So if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, kindly send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page. For more info, contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva. Okay, Albert Espinola leading the way with 11 points. Jonald Galve with 7 points and Paul John Egca with 3 points. Okay, sa mga ating Shark Kinetics dyan, feel free to comment down below. Pwede nyong ipakita ang inyong support sa inyong mga players. Ayan, katulad nitong si Aldred Espinola, rooting for his dad na si Albert Espinola. Ayan, thank you po for tuning in and feel free to comment down below sa mga Shark Kinetics natin dyan. And of course, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. Okay, now I will be seeing Jonald Galve to break, seeking his 8th point of the night.
Here's Jonald Galve to break. That break was brought to us by Europa Commercial. It's a dry break right there, and there's no easy pocket on the 1 ball. Okay, Espinola going for oh, he's gonna go for it. Gonna use a rail here. There's a shot here. Don't know if it's enough to pocket it. Oh, there you go. That was enough.
Well, the 3-5 combination is available. Tignan natin if he's gonna take this on or play safe.
He's going for a safety here. Nice safety by Albert Espinosa. No side rails available. 2 rail. Oh, there you go. Oh, but Jonald Galve leaves this open. The 6 ball's gonna be a problem. He's gonna need precise positioning for that.
Well, nice shot there on the 6. A perfect position on the 7.
Going for the 8-10 combination for his 12th win. There you go, Albert Espinosa on fire. And there you go, Urbano Karin from YouTube. This is a race to 22. 3 Kings event between Albert Espinosa, Jonald Galve, and Paul John Egca. Coming up next will be Paul John Egca to break against Albert Espinosa. Sharks 10 Ball Showdown is brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Coming to you this August, we have the Regional All-Stars North versus South featuring the North team, Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renemar David from Ilocos Sur, Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan, and the South team, Dennis Herculio from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Levan Cortesa from Davao City. So stay tuned for more details on this special match brought to you by Sharks. And those who just tuned in, you are watching the Three Kings featuring Jonald Galve, Albert Espinola, and Paul John Egca. It's a race to 22, and the scores are 12 points for Albert Espinola, 7 points for Jonald Galve, and 3 points for Paul John Egca.
Okay, here we go. Paul John Egca to break, seeking his 4th point of the night. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Try break, but 9 ball covering the 1, so I think you can see part of it. Oh, it's going for a push out.
Ten corner.
He called that 10, almost got it. Wow. Oh, nice shot. But he leaves this open for Albert Espinola.
Okay. Well, he does have a shot here on the 2. So I believe he's going up for a 3-10 carom after this 2 ball. So he's calling the 10.
There you go. Billiard on the 10 and Albert Espinola with 13 points right now. And Urbano Karin from YouTube. This is a race to 22. There you go. Shout out to James Tim from Antipolo, Cuesta Verde. He's saying, let's go Paps, diretso mo na yan. And to Jolo Aspuria, shout out. Birthday boy, Rafi Hosafat. Happy birthday. So, on your scoreboards, Albert Espinola with 13 points, Jonald Galve with 7, and Paul John Egca with 3. Shout out to Zima Tarsi George Ong from V. Lugao. Kamusta kayo dyan sa V. Lugao? How's the weather over there?
Okay, a big congratulations from Sharks. Itong si Dennis Orcullo has been inducted as a Hall of Famer by the Billiard Congress of America. Once again, congratulations to Dennis Orcullo. So it gives us great pleasure and honor. Ayan po sa mga ating Shark Fanatics natin dyan. Itong si Richard Ignacio na nag-message na go Kuya Nuno, tirahin mo na. Ayan. Okay, good evening sa inyo, Sir Richard Ignacio, and good evening sa iyo, Zima Tarzi George Ong. And itong ating 10 bola na event na hatid po sa inyo ng Sharks this coming July 15 to 17 na po yan. Again, this is another 3-day event, race to 63 between Dennis Orcullo and David Alcaide of Spain. Dito lamang po yan sa Sharks. Abangan nyo po yan mga Shark Kinetics. So far, still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 13 points, Jonald Galve with 7 points, and Paul John Egca with 3 points. Shout out din dito kay Raymart Kamomot. Ayan, magandang gabi sa iyo, Sir Raymart Kamomot. Thank you for tuning in. And para sa mga ating Shark Fanatics dyan, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. So feel free to comment down below and we'd be happy to shout out your names. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. So that was a good looking break there coming from Jonald Galve. He does have an open shot on the 1 as well. Tignan natin. Okay, so far so good para dito kay Jonald Galve.
He's gonna have to go back down and up to get position on the 7 here.
Okay, nice shot there on the 6. Ito mukhang sakto pa to.
Perfect position here. Oh, there you go. Looks like Albert Espinola's gonna be stopped here.
Ten corner.
And there you go. Jonald Galve now has 8 points.
At ayan po, Sharkanatics, ang stopper ni Albert Espinola. So now, he'll be going up against Paul John Egca na meron na pong 3 points. So far, itong si Paul John Egca, still no luck for him. Even on the break, wala pa siyang break and run. As if I may remember it right. So tignan natin if by this time, makuha na niya itong break. Ayan, nag-comment ulit ang anak ni Albert Espinola na si Aldred Espinola. Nagsasabing, let's go pa. Ayan, good evening sa inyo and thank you for tuning in. Pati na rin sa isa pang anak ni Albert Espinola na si Alia Belia Espinola. Okay, good evening po sa inyo. Ito, nag-comment din si Elmer Ugay. Nagpapa-shoutout po kay Paul Ramos from Sydney, Australia. Alright, good evening po sa inyo, sir. And ito, shout out po Miss Lala Caro. Okay, Miss Lala Caro. Good evening po sa inyo. Ito, nag-comment itong si Miss Lala. Nagalingan mo, Jonald Galve. Ayan.
All right, coming this July 23 to 25, we have the Tiger versus Matador. This is a special feature matchup between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. It's a 3-day race to 63 event brought to you by Sharks. For those who just tuned in, you are watching The Three Kings featuring Albert Espinola, Jonald Galve, and Paul John Egca. Albert Espinola in the lead with 13 points, followed by Jonald Galve with 8 and Paul John Egca with 3. Stay tuned. We'll have Paul John Egca to break in a few moments.
Break.
Okay, here we go. Paul John Egca to break, seeking his 4th point of the night.
That break was brought to us by Ropa commercial. A dry break here. And there's just a little bit of the 1. Galve pushes out.
Sean.
He needs to avoid scratch.
Oh, this is gonna go in. There you go.
Ball one.
Egca with the scratch.
Well, so far, unfortunate para kay Paul John Egca once again. So kanina pa minamalas itong si Paul John Egca.
Side. Side for ball.
Okay, so far so good para dito kay Jonald Galve.
Alright, just needs to bounce this off the head rail. A little too strong there. Can go with the same pocket.
8 corner.
He's looking at the 10. Oh, there you go. Just the 8.
Two balls away for getting his 9th point of the night.
Sean.
Oh, that didn't want to go in. And
10 ball corner.
Paul John gets a freebie. There you go. Paul John Egca. An easy win there.
Finally, some luck para dito kay Paul John Egca. At ayan, he gets on to his 4th point of the night. So a very crucial mistake there coming from Jonald Galve. But nevertheless, back at the table is Albert Espinosa. He'll be going up next to challenge itong si Paul John Egca. Okay, this coming August Shark Fanatics, we do have another event. Hatid po sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. All the way from Taiwan is Kopin Yi. Match up against Dennis Orculio of the Philippines. Dito lamang po yan sa Sharks. Of course, right after that Shark Fanatics, the brother of Kopin Yi, none other than Koping Chung, will be matched up against Jericho Banyares. Ayan po, this coming August as well. Stay tuned for the latest update kung kailan ba yung final date of this exciting event natin po sa inyo ng Sharks. Okay, so far still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 13 points, Jonald Galve with 8 points, and Paul John Egca with 4 points.
Coming up, we'll have Albert Espinola to break against Paul John Egca. For those who just tuned in, you're watching the Three Kings featuring Albert Espinola, Jonald Galve, and Paul John Egca, with Albert Espinola leading 13 points, Jonald Galve with 8, and Paul John Egca with 4 points. This is a race to 22. Still anybody's game right now.
Here we go, Albert Espinola to break, seeking his 14th point of the night.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. It's a dry break. Luckily that one ball marries the cue.
Safe. Side one.
Beautiful counter there, and safety as well.
One corner. Foul.
It's a foul on the one.
Oh, this could be a 1-10 combination.
I'm gonna play safe here. Or he's sticking this to the side. There you go. Three ball side pocket. Oh, corner. Wow. You overrun that one. So now he's lost position for the 4. Gonna need to get back up table for position on the 5. Opted to play safe behind the 10 and 7 ball. We missed that and broke the 7-10 cluster. Here's a 5-8 combination here. Oh, he didn't want that.
Seven side.
Called for the 7 on the side.
Pick. On two. Side five. Safe, no foul. Corner. Five corner.
Wow. Just wow. From that shot from Albert Espinola. Grabe yung partner. Napakahirap nun.
Mm-hmm. At this position. Nako, scratch yan. Oh, buti kumanto.
Well, still some luck para dito kay Albert Espinola.
Correct. A little too strong, but a nice bump. And the 9 there. Lucky bump, if you ask me. And there you go. There's another win for Albert Espinola, win number 14.
Walang pagpitik mo eh, para lublub na eh.
Okay, itong si Albert Espinola slowly chipping away. At ayan, 6 points away kay Jonald Galve. And 10 points away kay Egca. Grabe. Up next is Jonald Galve. Currently at the second spot with 8 points. Looking to stop itong si Albert Espinola na slowly chipping away and on track to get on to his to get on to the 22 point mark. At ayan, malapit-lapit na po si Albert Espinola, mga Shark Kinetics. Again, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22 Challengers break format.
Shout out to Joanna May Bunkad Galve. Go Daddy, kaya mo yan. Daddy Balbon, I'm watching with your baby girl. There you go. I'm sure the players are appreciating your support. So keep the good vibes coming, guys. And after this Three Kings match, we have the Sunday 6 p.m. 10-man ring game between George Ong, Jun Sanke, Ryan Serrano, Richard Leong, J. Francis Cruz, Patrick Santamaria, Jeffrey Peñaranda, Dennis Po, Raji Patalinghug, and Nino Ocampo. So stay tuned for that.
And of course, this 10 ball showdown wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. Ayan, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors. And dito, shoutout kay Jasper Padilla. Shoutout daw kay Noki Padilla. Ayan, good evening po Sir Jasper. And thank you for tuning in. Ayan, sa ating mga Sharkanatics dyan, feel free to comment down below. And we'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. Ayan, wag po kayo mahiya.
And you're currently watching the Three Kings with Albert Espinosa, Jonald Galve, and Paul John Egca. And in a few seconds, we'll have Jonald Galve to break.
This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Five ball on that break, and there's a shot on the one here. Let's see if Jonald Galve can run this table out.
One corner.
There's a 5-9 cluster over there.
Safe.
Oh, he missed that, leaving the one ball in the pocket.
Well, still some work to do here for Albert Espinola. It's gonna be perfect, partner. Wow.
Now this could be a 4-9-10. I didn't know that there was a shot there for the 4.
Four corner.
Oh, nice shot and nice break. This is a nice spread right now, open table. Oh, unfortunate hit on the 9 right there. He's gonna go for a jump. He's gotta be careful here. Hits that side red, might jump off the table. Oh, there you go. And Jonald Galve has a chance here.
8 corner. Nine. 10 corner.
There you go. Jonald Galve steals that rack from Albert Espinola. What a heartbreaker that 9-ball was.
That's right. At ayan po, up next is Paul John Egca, currently at the third spot with 4 points.
Shout out to Ferdinand Barrientos from Liloan, Cebu. Yes, siya po si Nono Antipolo. Okay, so nasta 5 points away si Galve from Espinola. And if you guys want to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You can schedule your screenings every Sundays, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Female models wanted. Hard Times Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job, you may contact our marketing executive, Ms. La Villanueva, at the number posted. You can also send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City.
Okay, so far itong ating scores. Still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 14 points, Jonald Galve with 9 points, and Paul John Egca with 4 points.
There you go. Pa shout out kay James Paul Padilla from Jasper Padilla.
Okay, here we go. Paul John Egca to break, seeking his 5th point of the night. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, nothing down on the break for him. Once again, dito, there is a shot available para kay Jonald Galve. Fortunately, that's a miss for him. Okay, so far so good para dito kay Paul John Egca. Okay, I don't think he wanted to bump that 7. Pero at least he still has a shot here. This is just a matter of a position to the 8. Ayan, tignan natin. Wow. Nice speed there. Well, he came up short here. Ayan, some frustration coming from Paul John Egca. Pero I don't think he's gonna miss this 9. That's for sure. Sige natin. Wow, what a shot there.
10 ball corner.
Okay, for his 5th point of the night. And there you go. Paul John Egca winning against Jonald Galve. Okay, up next is Albert Espinola, our current leading scorer with 14 points. Okay, this coming August Shark Kinetics, we have a regional All-Stars event, North versus South. Representing the North is Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Hieronimo, Renmar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Over to the south side is Dennis Orculio, Johan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Levan Corteza. And again, congratulations from Sharks. Congratulations to Dennis Orculio for being inducted as a Hall of Famer by the Billiard Congress of America. Ayan, congratulations once again to Dennis Orculio. Okay, ito ang ating scores. Still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 14 points, Jonald Galve with 9 points, and Paul John Egca with 5 points.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Three ball down, however, no shot on the one.
One side. Shot.
Okay, so he tried to play safe there. But this is gonna be an open shot for Paul John Egca.
Corner one.
That was too thick.
One corner. Three.
Okay, a containment shot there coming from Paul John Egca.
Eight. Three.
So that's a good shot. However, this is gonna sell out for Albert Espinola.
One corner. Side.
Okay, a 7-9 combination on the way. So this will be the key shot of the match for Paul John Egca. Okay, ito, 2 balls away for securing his 6th point of the night. Okay, almost a scratch there.
10.
And there you go. Paul John Egca with his 6th point of the night. At ayan, slowly getting on to the points. At ayan po, up next is Jonald Galve. Currently our second player, second spot with 9 points. So he's going to challenge. He's going to challenge Paul John Egca. Okay, this coming July 15 to 17, we have another 3-day event, Race to 63, between Dennis Orcullo and David Alcaide of Spain. And of course, itong DS Bola na event na hatid po sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mga Shark Fanatics. And of course, right after that event, meron pa tayong isang magandang event this coming July 23 to 25. Another 3-day event, Race to 63, between Carlo Beado and David Alcaide. Ayan, Shark Fanatics, abangan nyo po yan. Dito lamang yan sa Sharks. Okay, so far still leading the way is Albert Espinosa with 14 points. Jonald Galve with 9 points and Paul John Egca with 6 points. Okay, sa ating mga Shark Fanatics dyan, good evening to everyone. And please feel free to comment down below dito sa ating comment section. And of course, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. This break is brought to you by Europa Commercial.
Safe.
Wow, that was a good safety coming from Paul John Egca.
On 1.
So this is gonna open things up for Paul John Egca. Ayan, napabor pa since he's left-handed. So draw shot on the 3. It's this ball to bounce off the rail. Ayan.
Three corner. Four corner. Station.
This is gonna sell out for Jonald Galve. So finally an opening for him.
Four corner. Three inside.
Okay, and there you have it, Jonald Galve getting on to his double digit. So now he has 10 points. He'll be facing Albert Espinola up next. At ayan, slowly crawling back. An inch closer dito kay Albert Espinola na meron ng 14 points. So now, a chance for him to get on to his 11 point. And of course, tomorrow, Sharkinetics, we have another Top Guns event featuring our amateur players with the likes of Joy Rinting, Paulo Adamos, and Aris Almario. Again, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 18, winners break format. Abangan nyo po yan tomorrow morning, mga Sharkinetics. And tomorrow as well, mga Sharkinetics, we have another 3-man ring game featuring our amateur players Jeffrey Peñaranda, Allen Sevilla, and Raji Patalinghug. Again, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 18, winners break format. Okay, again, welcome Sharkanatics. If you just tune in, this is the Three Kings event featuring our pro players. So far, ang leading pa rin is Albert Espinosa with 14 points, Jonald Galve with 10 points, and Paul John Egca with 6 points. Okay, in a while, we'll be seeing Albert Espinosa to break.
Here's Albert Espinosa to break. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Oh, the 2-ball in. Here's a shot at the one here. Getting to the 3 is a little difficult. Lower left English to get up table. Here's a 3-4 combination.
Four corner.
Oh, he's missed that. But it's rewarded with a safety here behind the 8-ball.
Three corner.
All right, open table right now. Perfect angle to draw for the purple 5. 5-9 combination here.
Nine corner.
Look at that ball control, and he's got a good angle to get down for the 6.
Okay, 2 balls away for Albert Espinosa to get onto his 15th point of the night.
And Albert Espinola takes that rack away from Jonald Galve. Now leading with 15 points. And a shout out sa pretty at cute sa anak namin ni Balbon na si Rihanna Rose Galve at Joanna Galve. Go Daddy Balbon, dito lang kami praying for you to be the champion tonight. There you go from Joanna May Galve.
Okay, up next is Paul John Egca, currently at the third spot with 6 points. Looking to stop itong si Albert Espinola na meron ng 15 points. He'll be the challenger up next.
Yep, still anybody's game right now. Maaga pa. And marami pang pwedeng mangyari.
That's right. Again, Sharkanatics is a 3-man ring game. Race to 22. Challengers break format.
Congratulations to our Top Guns champion this morning, Nino Ocampo. There you go. He'll be playing again tonight for the 10-man ring game at after this Three Kings event. And yesterday's Three Kings champion, that special 3-day event, Race to 63, we have Carlo Biado. Congratulations for winning that 3 games, the Three Kings event. On our scoreboards, it's Albert Espinola in the lead with 15 points, followed by Jonald Galve with 10 and Paul John Egca with 6 points. Coming up next, we'll have Paul John Egca to break against Albert Espinola.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. A dry break right there, and one ball is safe behind the 9 and 7.
Push, push, push.
Push out right there.
Ten balls. 10 balls. Corner.
He's called a 10 ball, so he's going to do a kick and combination for the 10. Oh, wow, a kick and the carom on the 10, and he just
Nice shot.
executed that perfectly. Wow, what a shot right there.
Nadali ah. Nadali ah.
60 points for Albert Espinola. That was a fast rack right there. It's a beautiful shot. And yes, Romeo Pineda from YouTube, he did call the 10. And we are all stunned here. Okay, Sharkanetics, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you have to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You may set your screening schedules every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Female models wanted. Hard Times Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job as a model, you may contact our marketing executive, Ms. La Villanueva, at the number posted. You may also send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Shout out to our idol, Mr. Parker. Ayan, so this is the person you have to contact if you want to be a member here at Sharks. And to those who just came in, you're watching the Three Kings featuring Albert Espinola, Jonald Galve, and Paul John Egca. And coming up next, we'll have Jonald Galve to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Another dry break here. I think a ball went. Oh, the 9 ball went in. Oh, nice spread here. Could be an easy run out for Jonald Galve.
That's right. This is a fairly open layout for him as well. Oh, he cut it too thin. So this is gonna open things up for Albert Espinola. Okay, good speed there. Ayan, ito. On track to run out itong si Albert Espinola. Okay, ito 4 balls away for his 17th point. Wow, Wow, what a shot there.
Open ball corner.
And there you go. Albert Espinola getting his 17th point. At ayan po, sitting pretty na lang itong si Albert Espinola. At ayan, 5 points away to be crowned the Three Kings champion for tonight. So up next is Paul John Egca, ang ating player on the third spot with 6 points. Looking to stop itong si Albert Espinola, who is seeking his 18th point. Okay. Shoutout dito kay Sir Rainiel Lucas Gatlabayan. Ayan, shoutout Lucas family watching from Antipolo. Ayan, nag-comment na go 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 Tito Nuno. Ayan, this could be a relative of Albert Espinola. Ayan, salamat po sa inyong support, and we do appreciate your like, shares, and subscribe. Ayan, please feel free to do comment down below. And libreng-libre po magpa-shoutout. And we will acknowledge your comments as well. Ayan, sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan. Ayan, sa tingin nyo ba kay Albert Espinola na ba to, or hahabol pa itong si Jonald Galve? Okay, this coming August Sharkanatics, we have a regional all-stars event, North versus South. Ayan, representing the North is Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renimar David from Ilocos Sur, and Jeffrey Doluna from Bulacan. At ito naman sa ating South area, Dennis Orcullo from Surigao, Johan Chua from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao as well, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Livan Corteza from Davao City. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanatics. Okay, congratulations once again to Dennis Orcullo, ang ating Hall of Fame inducted by Billiard Congress of America. Ayan, once again, congratulations to Dennis Orcullo. Well deserved para kay Dennis. At ayan, big congratulations from Sharks. Okay, so far still leading the way is Albert Espinola with 17 points, Jonald Galve with 10 points, and Paul John Egca with 6 points. Nag-comment itong si Aldred Espinola. I believe one of the sons of Albert Espinola. Nag-comment na Espinola na yan. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Okay, that was a good break coming from Paul John Egca.
Tension.
Okay, enough speed to get behind the 5. Ayan, some danger out there. If nagkulang yun, that's an automatic 4-10 combination for Albert Espinola. Pero ito, there's a jump. above the 5 for that 4-10 combination. So tignan natin.
He's called the 10 ball.
Save.
He's gonna get lucky though. At ayan.
Save.
Oh, this is gonna come up short. And this is an open shot now for Albert Espinola.
Save.
Well, eto. The cruelty of luck is still on Paul John Egca. So far, hindi pa rin siya binubuenas sa mga mintes ng kanyang mga kalaban.
Side. 5 side. Save.
Okay, wow. What a kick there coming from Paul John Egca.
Corner. 5 corner.
Okay, I believe he's playing safe.
Save.
Pero to, kitang-kita to ni Albert Espinola.
Corner. 5 corner. Ay, buenas talaga.
Ayan. Mukhang kita niya tong edge of the 5.
Corner. 5 corner. Save.
Wow. What a shot there from Paul John Egca.
10 balls.
So a chess match going on here
10
between
ball
Paul John
corner.
and Albert. Okay, finally a sellout here for Albert Espinola. Still far from easy. Itong 5 is positioned in a very awkward spot.
Corner.
Okay, this is gonna sell out once again for Albert Espinola. Wow, perfect position on the 6.
Ten balls. 10 ball corner.
Okay, calling the 8-10 combination. So this is almost automatic for Albert Espinola. Okay, and just like that, Albert Espinola getting his 18th point of the night. At ayan mga Sharkanatics, 4 more wins to go to be crowned as the champion ng ating Three Kings event. Okay, up next is Jonald Galve, ang ating second placer so far na merong 10 points. Looking to stop itong si Albert Espinola na meron ng 18 points. Ayan, malayong malayo po itong mga Sharkanatics. 4 points away pa itong si Albert Espinola. Again, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22, challengers break format. So a perfect opportunity here for Jonald Galve to rack some points and para habulin pa itong si Albert Espinola. Alright, this coming August mga Sharkanatics, we have another event na hatid po sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. All the way from Taiwan is Kopin Yi will be match up against Dennis Orculio. Ayan po, abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanatics. Okay, sa mga ating Sharkanatics dyan, feel free to comment down below. And sa mga gusto po magpa-shoutout dyan, comment lang kayo dito sa ating comment section. Okay, dito sa ating YouTube channel, nag-comment si Romeo Pineda. Ayan, very active na si Romeo Pineda. Ayan, salamat po for tuning in, Sir Romeo. Okay, this coming August as well, we have Koping Chung match up against Jericho Banyares. Only here at Sharks. Ito po ang scores natin mga Sharkanatics. Albert Espinola rather, still leading with 18 points. Jonald Galve with 10 points. And Paul John Egca with 6 points. Okay, here we go. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. That's a dry break coming from Jonald Galve. Okay, nicely done there for Jonald Galve.
One ball corner. Save.
Good effort there. However, this is gonna sell out for Jonald Galve.
Nine ball corner.
So now a 4-9 combination on the way. So this is the key shot for this rack para kay Jonald Galve. So now he's opting to play safe. Pero this is pretty much visible para kay Albert Espinola. Well, he tried to hide behind the 6.
Ball corner.
Well, another miss there from Jonald Galve. This could be another run out for Albert Espinola.
Ten ball. Ten ball corner.
For his 19th point of the night. And there you go, Sharkanatics. Albert Espinola escaping with another win there. Slowly chipping away. So, naku, napakalayo na nito. Ang hirap na nitong habulin mga Sharkanatics. So 9 points away from Jonald Galve. Okay, up next is Paul John Egca, ang ating player na nasa third spot so far with 6 points. Looking to stop itong si Albert Espinola. Okay, nag-comment itong si Mr. Ryan Dale Concepcion. Pa-shoutout po dito ako sa mga tropa. Ayan, Thank you po Sir Ryan Dale Concepcion for tuning in. And pati kay Mr. Joseph Tabanaw. Ayan. Okay, tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning, we have another Top Guns event featuring our amateur players with the likes of Joy Rinting, Paolo Adamos, and Aris Almario. Ayan, abangan niyo po yan tomorrow mga Sharkanatics. So again, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 18, winners break format. And later, mga Sharkanatics, right after this 3-man ring game of our pro players, we do have another event which is the 10-man ring game featuring our amateur players with the likes of George Ong, June Sanke, Ryan Serrano, Richard Leong, J. Francis Cruz, Patrick Santamaria, Jeffrey Peñaranda, Dennis Po, Raji Patalinghug, and Nino Ocampo.
Matapos siya, marunong yan. Matapos sa sarili ng isa.
Okay, nagpapa-shoutout itong si Fernando S. Leonardo Jr. Ayan, from Olongapo. Ayan, nag-comment na Go Saging. Ayan, a fan of Paul John Egca. And itong si Miss Che Cariaga, shoutout po, my wifey Noche. Ayan, thanks. Okay, thank you po for tuning in, and of course don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. And ito, nag-comment din si Mr. Aikel Espinola. Ayan, thank you po for tuning in, Mr. Aikel Espinola. So, kayo po ba ay isa rin sa anak nitong si Albert Espinola? Okay, kay Geraldine Obejas. Ayan, shoutout din po sa inyo, Miss Geraldine. Thank you po for tuning in and good evening. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Well, this could be another run out for Albert Espinola. Yet again, a dry break. Wow, what a shot there. Oh, that's a miss. Wow, I did not expect that. Okay, I feel like Paul John Egca is about to run out. So this is a fairly open layout for him. Well, he came up short dito sa 5.
Side, side.
Wow, that was a very good recovery shot there. Yan, enough speed to get onto the 6. Ito medyo napalakas na naman. Okay, some problem here for Paul John Egca.
8 corner. Nine.
Okay, wag lang mag-scratch. Oh, no.
Scratch foul.
Wow. Grabe. Grabe lang itong kamalasan ni Paul John Egca tonight, mga Shark Fanatics.
10 corner.
I lost count on how many scratches ang kanyang nagawa na. So ito, a Christmas gift para kay Albert. And just like that, Albert Espinosa getting his 20th point. At ito, 2 points away na lang po siya, mga Shark Kinetics, to be crowned our Three Kings champion. Okay, up next is Jonald Galve. Ayan ang ating player at the second spot with 10 points. At ayan, unting-unti nang nalalayo ang score ni Albert Espinosa, mga Shark Kinetics. 10 points away dito kay Jonald Galve. Again, if you just tune in, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22. Again, okay, congratulations to Carlo Biado for winning our Three Kings 3-day event, race to 63. And that's against Dennis Orculio and Lee Van Corteza. Again, congratulations from Sharks to Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. And of course, congratulations din dito kay Matinik Nino Ocampo for winning the Top Guns event this morning against Dennis Po and Jaynard Orque. Ayan. Ito po ang ating scores, mga Shark Fanatics. Albert Espinosa with the overwhelming lead at 20 points. Jonald Galve with 10 points. And Paul John Egca with 6 points. Okay, nagpapa-shoutout itong si Renz Adzel Espinola. Ayan, another relative of Albert Espinosa. Ayan, onting tiis na lang, onting kembot na lang sa mga fans and friends and family dito ni Albert Espinosa. Ayan, mga Shark Fanatics, 2 points away. So if you just tune in, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22. Okay, we'll be seeing Jonald Galve to break. That break is brought to you by Europa Commercial. Ito, medyo maganda tong break ni Jonald Galve. And an open shot here on the 1. Okay, so far so good para dito kay Jonald Galve. So he can just throw just a bit to get on to the 4.
Five corner.
Okay, ito on to his final ball. First 11 point. And there you go, Shark Kinetics. Jonald Galve with that break and run out. So now he has 11 points, stopping Albert Espinosa. At ayan, up next is Paul John Egca, currently with 6 points. Looking to catch up dito no kay Albert Espinosa and Jonald Galve. Okay, this coming August Shark Kinetics, we have a regional All-Stars event, the North versus the South. Representing the North is Carlo Biado from La Union, Roland Garcia from Pampanga, Rodrigo Jeronimo from Bulacan, Renimar David from Ilocos Sur, and Jeffrey De Luna from Bulacan. At ayan, sa over to the south side is Dennis Arculio representing Surigao, Johan Chua representing Bacolod City, Jeffrey Ignacio from Surigao as well, Jericho Banyares from Batangas, and Levan Corteza representing Davao City. Ayan po, Shark Kinetics this coming August. Abangan nyo po yan. Only here at Sharks. And of course, itong ating mga events wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So nice namin pasalamatan ng Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. So without them, this wouldn't be possible. Ayan po, Shark Kinetics. Salamat din po sa inyong mga support. And we would appreciate your likes and shares. And feel free to comment down below sa ating comment section. We'd be happy to shout out your names and acknowledge your messages. Okay, ito po ang ating mga scores. If you just tune in Shark Kinetics, this is a 3-man ring game raised to 22. And so far, still leading is Albert Espinosa with 20 points. Jonald Galve with 11 points and Paul John Egca with 6 points. Here we go. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Nine corner. Ten corner.
So ito, a 110 combination available. Well, unfortunately, that's a miss. Hindi man lang natamaan ng G's para kay Jonald Galve.
One corner.
Well, he got lucky. Okay, a nice counter safety there coming from Jonald Galve.
Six side. Safe.
Okay, that was too thick para kay Jonald Galve. So that's a miss. Pero at least he didn't leave any shot para dito kay Paul John Egca.
Safe.
Okay, nice safety there.
Eight side. Shots.
Okay, ito. He does have a shot on the 4. Not sure if he's gonna go for that 4-10 combination.
10 corner.
At ayan, kinocall na po niya ang 10 ball to that bottom left pocket. So we shall see Sharkanatics. Okay, that was too thin. Another chance here for Paul John Egca.
Side 4.
Oh, another scratch.
Scratch foul.
Grabe talaga tong luck ni Paul John Egca. Oh, so far, ilang scratch na kanyang naibibigay sa mga kanyang kalaban. One of which is itong si Jonald Galve. So this 4-10 combination to secure his 12th point of the night. And just like that, Jonald Galve winning via 4-10 combination. So he gets on to his 12th point of the night. So up next is Albert Espinosa, ang ating leading scorer na mayroon ng 20 points. At ayan, 2 points away na lang siya to be crowned as champion. And of course, Sharkanatics, we have another event this coming August. Itong ating Regional All-Stars event, North versus South. Ayan. Over to the north is Carlo Beado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renimar David, and Jeffrey De Luna. Over to our south area, it will be Dennis Orculio, Joan Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. And abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanatics. And of course, only here at Sharks. Sa mga ating Sharkanatics dyan, good evening to everyone. And please feel free to comment down below. Ayan, sa mga gusto pong magpa-shoutout, wag po kayo mahiya mag-comment dito. At if meron po kayong mga message sa inyong mga sinusuportahan, we'd be happy to acknowledge as well. Okay, itong 10 bola natin po sa inyo ng Sharks. This is another 3-day event, Race to 63 between Dennis Orculio and David Alcaide. Ayan, that's on July 15 to 17 na po mga Sharkanatics. Okay, itong ating scores mga Sharkanatics. Albert Espinosa still leading the way with 20 points. Jonald Galve with 12 points and Paul John Egca with 6 points. Ayan, nagpapa-shoutout si Mr. Ruel Ibanez. Ayan, nagpapa-shoutout watching from Pato ng Dipolog. Ayan, good evening Sir Ruel. So ito, a break for Albert Espinosa, a chance for him to get onto the hill. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
That's foul.
Well, that is a scratch on the break para kay Albert Espinola. And ito, 1 and 2 na lang ang tinitira. Right after this one, there is a 2-10 combination available for Jonald Galve.
10 corner.
And just like that, ayan, Jonald Galve with 13 points. So that was an easy 2-10 combination there. And of course, a bit unfortunate para kay Albert Espinola. So that was a scratch on the break. Pero so far, siya pa rin naman ang leading. Nagpapa-shoutout itong si Antonio Espinola Jr. Ayan, pa-shoutout boss kay Maki watching live. CNSU Nueva Ecija. Ayan, thank you po for tuning in, Sir Antonio Espinola Jr. Tiger versus Matador this coming July 23 to 25 na po yan mga Sharkanatics. Another 3-day event race to 63 between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide of Spain. Ayan, holy here at Sharks. Alright, congratulations from Sharks. And itong si Dennis Orculio, inducted as the Hall of Fame by Billiards Congress of America. Congratulations once again to Dennis Orculio. Ayan, well deserved for him. And this coming August, Sharkanatics, we have another event. Natin po sa inyo ng Sharks and Bugsy Promotions. Kopeni of Taiwan will be going up against Dennis Orculio of the Philippines. Yan, abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanatics. Okay, nag-comment itong si Eichel Espinola na go, 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 Tito Nuno. Ayan, pati itong si Jojo Faulme. Ayan, supporting si Jonald Galve. Ayan. Okay, pati si Ronnie. Pati ito si Sir Ronnie. Ayan. From Dagupan City. Ayan, good evening. Good evening po sa inyo, Sir Ronnie. Ito, nagpapa-shoutout ulit. Itong si Ruel Ibanez. Pa-shoutout boss kay JV Lakay ng Dapitan City. Ayan. Good evening po sa inyo, Sir Ruel and Sir JV Lakay ng Dapitan City. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Okay. Paul John Egca to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. That was a near scratch para kay Paul John Egca.
One corner. Okay.
So that's a miss there. So a chance here for Paul John Egca. Well, that's too strong. Okay, not ideal position for the 3. So, ito. He has to kick it using one rail.
Three corner.
So, he's calling it at the corner. Tignan natin.
Six.
Okay, almost got that in. Pero that's more of a safety play coming from John Paul Egca. Nicely done.
Foul.
So that's a foul. At ito, good opportunity here for Paul John Egca to run out. Well, a bit short again for Paul John Egca. So far, hindi niya
Eight side.
makuha ang takbo ng mesa. Pero ito, he's calling it to the opposite side pocket. Tignan natin if makaka-recover siya. At ayan. That was too thick.
Side. Eight side. Nine.
Okay, on to his final ball for his 14th point of the night. And there you go, Sharkanetics. Jonald Galve slowly getting on the score of Albert Espinola. Ayan, 6 points away na lang siya. If I may remember it right, kanina 10 points ang layo nito ni Albert Espinola. So now it's just 6 points away. So tignan natin if baka kaya pang humabol ni Jonald Galve. Okay, shoutout dito kay Sir Niel Palacio Asibar. Ayan, pa-shoutout lang po sa mga taga Samar. Go, go, go. Albert, tapusin mo na yan. Antok na ako. Ayan, ang comment po ni Sir Niel Palacio Akibar. Ayan, thank you po for tuning in, Sir Niel. Nagpapa-shoutout din. Itong si Sir Senyorito Liban Katambak. Shoutout from Ton Katambak. Always watching Sharks. Ayan. Thank you po for tuning in. And shoutout dito kay Sir Francis Amata Lovite. Shoutout naman po sa family Lovite at Lucena ng Goa Camarines Sur. Ayan. Thank you po for watching. And good evening to everyone. Ito, pati si Sir Marlon Bakiran. Thank you po for tuning in, Sir Marlon Bakiran. And ito, this coming August Sharkanetics, another event na hatid po sa inyo ng Sharks. It will be Koping Chung of Taiwan. Matchup against Jericho Banyares of the Philippines. Ayan, abangan nyo po yan mga Sharkanetics. Of course, another event coming soon at Sharks, mga Shark Kinetics. It will be Sakura Muramatsu and Yuki Oi of Japan. Ayan, coming soon. Coming real soon here at Sharks. Itong ating mga score so far. Ito. Sa Panganiban, Surubios, Alanois. Ayan, nag-comment na shoutout naman daw sa kanyang si Amir Drake habang kumakain ng dinner. Ayan po, thank you po for tuning in. Okay, here we go. Another chance here for Albert Espinosa to get onto the hill. And of course, this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Oh, look at this. Ayan. A much better break para dito kay Albert Espinosa. So itong key shot, the 4-7 combination. Wow, what a shot there. Oh. Well, I believe kita niya tong 4. So good angle to get onto the 5. Yeah, nicely done there for Albert Espinosa. At ito, 4 balls away to get onto the hill. Okay, so far, ito, last ball for the hill. And there you go, Shark Fanatics. Albert Espinosa is now on the hill. So now he has 21 points. So if you just tune in, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 22. At ayan, tignan natin if itong next rack natin will be the last rack of the night, or if itong si Paul John Egca can get on to his 7th point of the night. We shall see, Shark Fanatics. Okay, up next is Paul John Egca. Currently at the 3rd spot with 6 points. And malayong malayo na po ang score nito ni Albert Espinosa. And tomorrow, Monday at June 27, 2022, we have another Top Guns event in the morning featuring our amateur players. Ito po si Joy Rinting, Paolo Adamos, and Aris Almario. Yan, another 3-man ring game race to 18 po to. Winners break format. Okay, nag-comment din itong si Vince Allison Espinola. Nag-comment na let's go. Ayan, this could be a relative of Albert Espinola as well. And congratulations kay Dominic Consulta for winning our Top Guns event yesterday morning. Ayan, congratulations to you. Ito po ang ating mga score share kinetics, still leading the way. And currently on the hill is Albert Espinola. So in a while, we'll be seeing Paul John Egca to break. Okay, sa mga fans, friends and family ni Albert Espinola, ayan, abangan nyo po and hang in to your seats. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Okay, nice break there coming from Paul John Egca. So meron siyang 2-3 combination available here. Tignan natin. Some work to do on this rack. Wow, nicely done there. Yan, sinusukat niya kung pasok ba tong 4. So that's a miss coming from Paul John Egca. So a chance here for Albert Espinola. So he opted to play safe. Okay, nicely done there for Albert Espinola.
Two corner. Safe.
Okay, ito. I believe this is going to be another safety for Albert Espinola.
Two balls. Two ball corner.
So that's a miss Good effort there coming from Albert Espinola. Unfortunately, napasobra itong draw ni Paul John Egca.
Four side. Safe.
And ito na ang chance na hinihintay ni Albert Espinola, mga Shark Kinetics. This could be it. I want that
All right.
cue ball to stop. Yan, okay
So
naman.
it's just getting to the 6. And this should be smooth. Last 2 balls for the championship.
Fan corner.
And there you go. Albert Espinosa wins the championship for tonight. Congratulations, Albert Espinola. And our Three Kings champion, Albert Espinosa with 22 points. Second place, Jonald Galve with 14. And third place, Paul John Egca with 6 points. There you go. Congratulations, Albert Espinola. There you go, Shark Fanatics. Stay tuned for 10-man ring game coming up next. Yeah, the Sharks 9-ball showdown.
And alright, Shark Kinetics, here's our champion, Albert Espinola, also known as Nuno Antipolo. At ayan po, siya po ang nanalo sa ating Three Kings event, defining all the odds against dito kay Paul John Egca and Jonald Galve. Once again, congratulations dito kay Albert Espinola. So sa ating mga Shark Fanatics dyan, this is only the beginning. Meron pa tayong 10-man ring game after this. Again, this is Luis Martinez, And together with me is Magic Mike, Michael Canlas.
Thank you guys. We'll be back for the 10-man ring game in a short while.